Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And today we are going to be finishing, or I should say starting the Buu Saga, and maybe finishing depending on how long it ends up being. I'm going to lead towards unlikely to finish, but we will guarantee to be starting it. Since we have now finished up half of the DLC packs, and I'm waiting until after Buu Saga to do the other half. So today is pretty much going to be just going through main story, and if I remember right, we also unlock the ability to edit party. We're not going to be doing a Dragon Ball hunt to start because we already did the trophy for it.
Yes.
And we'll do some side missions if they pop up, because I think there are some for this intermission.
Excuse me. Yes. Thank you so much.
Also, since I wasn't able to get to it last time, there's a pretty reasonable chance that I'm going to be doing a small pivot to do some of the trophy unlocks, like trying to see if I can do any of the full course recipes. Or finish any of the building things like the training room or the robot legs. But the main goal is to start Buu Saga and try to get as far into Buu Saga as we can. Although I don't want to skip side content just to rush through it, I still want to try to do as much side content as I can that's reasonable. Because we're still going for the Platinum Trophy at the end of it.
Quick work of you.
I was kind of hoping I could get a written. Recovery. Don't know where Piccolo was aiming, but it's not. Got the quest over there. Another random robot fight.
Unleash your inner power.
recovery bot. And just kind of mashing through these since they're lower level than me by a notable bit. And we got it. I don't remember if the towers drop anything good. So main story looks like it's here if I wanted to progress, but I think we'll hold off. I'm assuming since a bunch of side quests opened as soon as I go to Goku's house, it probably just progresses. Back to the lookout for the turn-in. I might be able to do both of the sub-story fights that I opened, but I will have to check their levels. But for now, we'll just get this turn-in.
Hi! Thank you so much!
Yes.
Excuse me? Yes! What do you think? Huh? What? Let's see.
No.
Huh?
Huh.
Another side story done. And I gotta level up.
I need to start working hard too.
2 more levels and we get new abilities, but also it said a new side story opened up. Let's take a peek at the levels for the rematches that are available. Because if Gohan is stronger, then it doesn't really matter that my party member is lower, but it is good experience for my party members. And I imagine I'll need Vegeta to get a bunch more levels, although they might just give him for free for story. Those are 65, those are way higher level than me. I haven't checked these ones yet.
This is a keep.
Okay, so they want to fight, Vegeta is the main one. At the very least, I want to see what levels they are.
Hey!
Level 50 is doable.
Prepare yourself!
Because Gohan, I can basically tap in to just kinda delete him. Still don't know how to avoid so much better.
Big Bang!
We're definitely actively keeping a distance.
Big Bang!
And now the solar flare. Okay, another substory done. And level up for Vegeta and Piccolo. Didn't expect a second fight, but it's fine.
Big Bang!
Didn't realize I was gonna have that much of a delay after that. Just a small heal. Super Saiyan back up. Oh, I missed. Another one done, and we won. And another level up, so that's new abilities unlocked for Vegeta.
Let me think. Well now. Fine.
That's another big chunk of experience. And another emblem. Apparently very good in the training.
This proves that I've gotten stronger since the fight with
Is
Cell,
the one that I need.
and I'm going to keep getting stronger.
Big demon, little demon, and instant warrior. Wonder if I should try any gifts, or if everybody's pretty close to maxed. Because the end goal is if I can get to rank 10, everybody gets double experience. Which I think, at the rate I'm going, even if I get a full set, doesn't seem particularly likely. Because I can maybe get like tens of points, but I need like hundreds. Although I guess when I did hit level 7, I get 20% more experience, which is still pretty good. So with that, Vegeta has one more fight to do. but I need to check his skill tree because it probably opened up. Also, there's probably just stuff that I outright didn't grab yet. So, several things locked behind training. And then a bunch of other things locked behind levels.
This should sell for quite a bit.
Actually, looks like I'm very close to a training spot here. Level 50 should give me some, and there's probably others available that I just didn't do yet. Yeah, level 40. So these will be easy.
Big bang! I can do it! Ha! Big bang! I can believe
I don't know how many trainings I've done with Vegeta, but if I happen to do 10 trainings with any character, then I get a trophy. I'm guessing I've done less than 10.
Big bang! I can do it! Got it gun! Don't let him big bang! Big bang!
Both have the same idea, but they did it first. And Alphonse, thank you for the raid. How went the rest of .hack.ju? It's the main story? Eventually I'm going to be getting to the main story today. So for what I'm doing right now, I'm just cleaning up some training and side stories, but then we will probably be starting the Buu Saga today. My end goal for this game is to get the Platinum Trophy and finish all the DLC and as many side stories as I can before sparking 0. Vegeta, could you heal? Also welcome in Artistinth. That's probably good enough. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Right now I'm just getting abilities from Vegeta.
Don't underestimate me! Big bang!
How's Kakarot compared to Xenoverse? I actually haven't played Xenoverse. I would say, gameplay-wise, this one is kind of a weird mix of RPG and fighting, because levels are extremely important for damage, but it's enough of a fighting game that even at low level you can kind of just gameplay your way through. You haven't played any DBZ since the PS2 games? That's definitely when I played most of them, but I played like PS2 and Game Boy Advance. Then I think there was a big like period where I didn't play much of any of them. RPG works semi-well for DBZ. Let's go medium heal. And we got all his abilities available. I think that's everything I can unlock for Vegeta. I would say this as an RPG does at times feel notably bloated. Like there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of get a ton of materials, half of which you don't really need. But stylistically, it's a real good presentation of the anime. I think I want to swap this, that. A Gallic gun for Final Flash. And then he also got another one that I forgot about. I do keep accidentally selecting Gohan, but it's fine. I think like the estimated time for like platinum, if you don't skip cutscenes, is like 40 to 50 hours. And there's a lot of like weird cases where in order to use the Dragon Balls consistently, you usually have to wait like 20 real world minutes before you can reuse them. But now, time for a fight rematch, which is over here. And I think senzu beans are also another thing that's tied to real world time, unless it's tied to inventory. I haven't quite figured them out. But as an RPG item, it's kind of neat. The senzu beans actually do full heal every character.
Hey!
Level 48, so weaker.
What? Let me think.
If you like your dinner, have a good dinner. And thanks again for the raid.
Nope.
Well now.
What?
What?
And we go.
Big Bang attack! Unleash your inner power!
Wasn't expecting the stun there.
Big Bang attack!
And we won. Gohan is almost level 60.
What?
Let me think.
What?
And we got him.
Ugh, really is a hopeless piece of garbage.
Also level up for Piccolo. And immediately put them in the training group.
You really need to get your butt in line.
You're one to talk.
Damn that Vegeta. I'll beat him next time.
A small fry like you? Yeah, right.
You'd probably turn on us in a heartbeat.
I'll inform Lord Frieza.
What?
Got bonuses for that. Almost out of training buffs. Almost to rank 8 of 10. That's another sub-story done. Looks like there's only 2 more. I think now we can swap back to Gohan. He wants materials.
What is it?
No!
Well?
Yes!
Wow!
Right!
Yes.
Yes! All right, time to gather some wood chips.
Let's go on gather wood chips. I have no idea where that would be. Only description they gave me is someplace where trees naturally fell down. Let's see what substrate's over here.
All right, time to gather some wood chips.
He wants to talk to Piccolo.
I think I can take this guy.
I don't fully know how they want me to get wood chips or where I would get them, but I guess we can pivot to Piccolo's quest.
What? Hey!
What?
Hmm.
Hey there! So,
What?
nah. Yup.
Hmm. That'll do.
What? Right.
Fine.
What?
Hey!
Okay. So I did just take a peek at where I can find wood chips. But I can't do it as Piccolo, so... Also, not in the right area for it anyway. Apparently, it's in the East Ravine area. So somewhere up here, but we'll just go do this sub-story first. Not sure how many sub-stories there are for this particular intermission, but it does feel like I gotta be narrowing them down. Frieza's level 65, so we
I'll just
can't
stay
fight
here
them.
and see how long this peace lasts. No. Hey!
Gotcha.
Fine.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't move!
I guess Piccolo does have a transformation, I couldn't remember.
Unleash your inner power!
Got a gun!
On me before I use the blast. And we won.
Thanks a bunch.
While I'm here, let's check if Piccolo has any new abilities. No. So after this, then I just got Gohan's quest to get all the wood chips, and then anything else that opens up after that. Then we should be ready for main story.
Hey!
What? Haha! Yup.
No!
Another substrate done. And another emblem. It just said I unlocked a substory, so there is more. But generally, they're best in either adult or training. There's somebody who would be better elsewhere. 25 and training for that Piccolo, so probably want to move them. Was there synergies with either young Goku or Demon King Piccolo?
Get ready, because next time we cross paths, you die.
Come at me anytime. I'll never lose.
I basically just got all the items back that I spent. Training is max for Piccolo. Still needs 60 points to get to the next tier, and then only one more after that. And then everybody gets double experience. I forgot to change my party. And double experience should just make the last saga easy. Now we need to go for the other sub-story, and there's one that unlocked there. First we'll try to get the pickups here in case they want a different character. Because it seems like the sub-stories are going to be bouncing between Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo. Where in terms of fights, Gohan is going to be carrying pretty much everybody because he's 10 levels higher than everybody.
Alright, time to gather some wood chips. large steel bridge. I have a feeling this is a pretty rare stone.
Blow up some random rocks, and maybe we'll get a King Kai message. There's one. Said they're supposed to be somewhere in this area, and they should have pink icons when I see them. I needed to go north. There's one. Having to find down trees is a very strange side quest. But now that I know what I'm looking for, it seems very straightforward. Just need to look for something that's knocked down by the river. Do a scan to see if there's an item, and then keep going if there's not.
I've got quite a few now.
Yeah, I guess this kind of ties into some of the bloat factors, like the quest to make a chair for Dende isn't the most exciting side story, even though there's some that are nice because it like shows off more characters who don't appear as much. This just feels like I'm doing it for experience and nothing else. Or it'll give me like a soul emblem. Actually, I think I already have Popo, so I don't think it can.
Super tasty! Time to head back.
Okay, we got him.
Thought it'd be helpful.
Do a quick scan to see if there's any caves around that I missed.
I think I can take this guy. Look at this.
You'd better give it your all. You actually held your own against the mighty Vegeta.
Look at the shine on this. It's gotta be rare. Yep.
So far, no signs of any boulders or extra caves around. think we'll just go for the quest turn in. Let's grab Senzu Bean first. Just got the one, but one full heal is still not terrible. And we got it. I guess if Gohan gets to like 63, I might consider the
Wonderful!
malicious enemy fights.
Thank you.
Now there's the new side quest that opened up. I could save it and try Frieza, but 5 levels is a little bit rough of a level gap.
I wonder how Master Roshi is doing. Hello? Um.
Hey!
mm, um.
Huh?
Hello. Yeah. Hey. Hmm.
What's up?
Yeah.
Huh?
And that's them to automatically bring us over.
Yo!
Hi.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gotcha. Hmm.
One of the weird spots I'm finding my in, now that I think about it, is that I want to try to get the trophy for completing the 5 full course meals, but I think if I go to Goku's house, it might progress story.
What?
Okay, gotta go find the cave, probably in this area. Looks like our party was changed to just Krillin. Mine, it is not in this area.
I was hoping we could prevent the androids from attacking.
All right, time for some treasure hunting.
Yeah, this should be pretty exciting.
So I'm gonna do a quick scan. Any caves?
Yeah, this ought to be helpful.
I think that's actually an item I needed. I think I just needed 2 sturdy bolts, and that was one of them. I'm at the level where I can start one-shotting stuff.
I think I can take this guy. I think I can take this guy.
And we found the cave. First one knocked out. Villain is doing 1 damage to them. So hopefully that's a big level up for him.
Thanks a bunch.
No!
Here we go. I get the feeling Krillin didn't get the story experience. I didn't expect them to teleport me somewhere else, because I would have liked to blow up some of those mining veins. But it's fine.
Greetings.
Hello.
Thanks a bunch.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, well now.
Is that all of the side quests? It looks like it is.
I hope
So
things
the
go
only
well
thing
for
even
Krillin.
hypothetically left would be villainous enemies, which most of them I'm too underleveled for. I think with that, I guess other than that, I could go find all the recipes I need, or at least check what ones are available. I think we're just gonna head for Goku's house and see what happens. Either I'll be able to make some of the recipes I need, or we'll progress story. Either way, something will happen. I would almost want to try to wait until I get Goku back in the party before doing recipes if they give permanent stat boost, because I'll probably be using Goku for all the endgame. Especially because the DLC specifically, I think, levels up Goku and maybe Vegeta. Where it doesn't really do much for anybody else.
Hi, Gohan. Ready to come home?
I'm trying to see what meals are available. So I have a lot of recipes, but I don't have all of the ingredients. But there is one meal that I can make right now. And I would have to probably go through these to see what I can make that lines up with the meals that I have. There's a non-zero chance that I already have all the ingredients I need to get the trophy for meals, but I think we'll wait till Goku's back.
Finally got your priorities straight, huh? That's my boy. While you're at it, how about losing the wild hair?
Fine. I'll tone it down. Around the house.
You'll be going to a respectable school one day. We can't have your classmates thinking you're some renegade rock star.
Okay, okay. I'll limit it to my training. School, huh? That'll be something.
Thanks to Gohan and his father, the planet was freed from Cell's evil clutches. The people of Earth were finally able to live in peace once again. However, during times of peace, people have a tendency to foolishly grow complacent. Such is the fate of mankind. About 7 years had passed since the confrontation with Cell. This is the quiet settlement of Satan City. Here resides Mr. Satan, the man mistakenly believed to have saved the planet. The city was renamed after him for his heroism. Gohan is now 16 years old. With no schools anywhere near his country home, he had no choice but to do homeschooling and correspondence courses. But eventually, his mother, Chi-Chi, decided to send him to a high school in Satan City. Armed bandits began appearing so frequently in Satan City that Gohan began to run into them on his way to school from time to time. To combat the crime in the city, Gohan would transform into a Super Saiyan and make short work of those that disturb the peace. To protect his identity, Gohan made sure to leave the scene as quickly as possible. The mysterious hero came to be known as the Golden Fighter and rumors quickly spread about his true identity.
The Golden Fighter again, huh? Who the heck is this guy?
From Super Saiyan to superhero.
That took way too long. I need to hurry. Oh man, I'm gonna be late. I have to hurry. Yep, I'm definitely late now.
Hi! You're the new guy. Gohan, is that right? I'm Arisa. Nice to meet you. And this here's Videl. You won't believe this. Videl's dad is none other than the legendary Mr. Satan.
Really? Mr. Satan?
See, I told you you weren't gonna believe it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were late today, weren't you? Did you happen to see the bank robbery in town?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The Golden Fighter took out all the bandits.
Okay. Why are you so interested in bank robberies?
Well, you see, Videl's a bit of a crime fighter herself. Makes total sense though, right? She is Mr. Satan's daughter. She's really tough. The police even sometimes ask for her help.
Wow, you don't say.
You know, you've got the same build as the Golden Fighter.
Huh? I need to do something to mask my identity. Maybe I'll ask Bulma for her input.
Look who you're talking to. This pushover's no match for a bunch of robbers. We've got baseball practice up next, right? We'll find out if you're really tough enough to fight crime soon enough. You've got no hope of getting a hit off my pitches.
Gotta make sure I hold back most of my strength. Mom and Bulma both warned me to keep my power in check to avoid causing a huge uproar. Man, it sure is hard living a normal life.
Let's see how you handle my ultra fastball.
I've got to take this nice and easy.
Didn't realize we were going to get a baseball minigame. At the right time of circle to hit the ball instead of flying, the more precise, the further the ball goes. Pitches at different type pitches. What's most important is when you swing your bat.
You're not getting a single hit off me.
And we got it.
What? You actually hit my pitch?
I just got lucky, that's all.
Yeah, you're right. Your stance was way off too.
Wow, so even that was too much. I'll head to Bulma's place later and ask her for some advice.
Something's up with him.
That feels like a lot of experience for hitting a baseball once.
I need to talk to Bulma. Hopefully Bulma can help me figure something out.
Can't build a training room, but I would like to see if I can build a vehicle. Seems like no. Story takes priority.
Hi, Bulma. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, hey, Gohan! What's up? You need some sort of disguise to hide your identity.
So, do you have any idea how I can do that?
Of course, I am a genius after all.
Really? Please, whatever it is, I'll take it.
No problem. It'll take some time though, so sit tight.
Thanks. You have no idea how much this will help me. Oh yeah, do you know where Trunks is? I'd like to talk to him while I'm waiting.
He's probably getting whipped into shape by Vegeta in the gravity chamber. Vegeta mentioned something about making him stronger than you.
Oh yeah? Wow, he sure is intense.
Hold on just a bit longer.
Guess it looks like I can't build the vehicles for a while.
The gravity chamber, huh? Where was that again? Ooh, this ought to be good. Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Gohan, when did you get here?
Not too long ago. The word on the street is that your dad's putting you through some grueling training.
Yep. He promised he'd take me to the amusement park if I can land one hit on him.
Really? Vegeta said that? Keep at it then. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'll make sure my dad keeps his promise.
Guess I should say hi to Vegeta while I'm here. Hi, Vegeta. Sorry to interrupt.
Gohan, look at you. You're out of shape. Even in times of peace, you should be training.
Right. Speaking of training, I hear you're teaching Trunks how to fight.
I am. He's more than old enough to prepare himself for real combat by now. And he'll soon surpass you if you keep sitting on your ass like that.
Oh yeah, I gave Trunks some words of encouragement earlier. He's looking forward to going to the amusement park.
He's only going if he can manage to hit me. But that's not going to happen.
Perfect timing, Gohan. It's ready.
Not fair. Make me one, Mom.
Whoa! This is great! This'll definitely work.
I know, right?
Thank you so much, Bulma. I'm gonna use this right away.
Oh, never mind. I don't want one.
All right, I'm heading to school now.
You must really like that thing, what with you transforming all the time in the evening. Watch out for airplanes.
Right.
Good luck today, Gohan! You're so cool!
I know, right?
This Goku lookalike is Gohan's younger brother, Goten. He is Goku's second son, who was born after the defeat of Cell.
Good thing I'm dressed as the Great Saiyaman. Now I can fly without worrying about being seen. Plus, I'll be on the lookout for evildoers.
Patrol the streets of Satan City. Need to go north. So I should. Gohan did get a level up, so he's probably got new abilities ready. $73 is a weird level gate for that one. It looks like that's every ability he has, and there's nothing that's locked by training. Looks like next big gate for things is level 65. So the ideal scenario would be if I can get Vegeta, Goku, and Gohan in my party, and then do the meal trophy. They would all just get a bunch of free stat boosts. And it would just be an extra trophy out of the way. Because I have enough recipes for it now. I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients, which I hopefully do.
Be a cinch.
I think the only other thing in terms of open world that I really need to look out for is to make sure I find more caves. Because I still need to blow up boulders, wherever they happen to be.
I wonder what's going on in town. Huh? What's happening? More robbers?
Still want more?
We ain't done yet. Kiss your butt goodbye, little girl.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. She really is pretty strong. She's gotta be way stronger than her dad.
Come on, get up! Don't tell me you're done already.
Why, you little... Oh, what the... Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm the vanquisher of evil, defender of justice. The great Saiyaman! Nailed it. Those 2 hours of practice last night paid off.
How lame!
Resistance is futile. Now then, Videl, let's apprehend these fiends.
He knows my name? I knew it!
There's no way in hell I'm letting this bozo take me in. Screw this guy! Let's pump him full of lead! Yeah, he's dead meat!
Fools! Justice will always prevail!
He's some sort of monster!
About these ruffians, would you mind escorting them to the police, Videl?
They're fine here. I'll make a call and have them picked up. You're pretty strong. You don't want people to know your identity, do you?
Oh, yes, that's correct.
But are you sure you want to keep this going, Gohan? You're going to be late.
Exactly. That's why I have to hurry.
I knew it!
Huh?
You're that Gohan guy from my class, aren't you?
Oh no. Busted. How did you figure it out? I hit the perfect disguise and everything.
Your voice, mannerisms, plus you knew my name.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit anyway?
Well, it's just... my friends and family just want to live normal lives. I was told to hide my strength, so... Please don't tell anyone about this.
You know, the World Tournament's in about a month. You're going to enter, right?
What? The World Tournament?
You don't know it? It's a competition to determine the best fighter. They're bringing it back. My dad's the previous champion, and before him it was some mysterious guy named Goku.
Huh.
His name's kind of similar to yours. And it's probably not just a coincidence either. You know, I bet that Goku guy is your dad. Am I right?
Huh? Well, Jeez, this girl sure is smart as a whip.
That's what I thought. So, what do you say? You're gonna enter the World Tournament, right?
Well, no. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm not really interested in competitions like that anyway.
In that case, if you don't enter, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're the Great Saiyaman.
What? Oh, come on.
We have a deal? Just enter as the Great Saiyaman. No one will know it's you.
Fine. I'll enter the tournament.
Great! Then it's settled. Finally, some competition. I was afraid I'd be up against pushovers.
I've really gotten myself into a mess now. I did not see this coming.
Look, we're almost at school. Oh, also, you need to teach me how to fly. It's not fair if you're the only one who can do that.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right, I'll head in first.
Man, I never imagined anyone would find out my secret this fast. And now, I have to deal with the World Tournament. Great. I'll ask Bulma for advice after school.
And I gotta say this early, Saiyaman is a lot of cutscenes. I think the only way they could have worked in gameplay is if they had like bandit summon robots, which would have just taken more time, so I'm kind of fine with this.
World Tournament, huh? Not gonna be allowed to wear a helmet or any protective gear, but I need to cover my face somehow. Welp, time to head to Bulma's.
New subspace unlocked.
I'm finally at the high school. I wonder if I can get any studying done.
feel like there's gotta be a cave here I haven't been into, because I don't go through this area very much.
All right. Yeah! Wow, this is a rare mineral. Ha! Ah! Wow, this is a rare mineral.
Wonder if that counts as 2 boulders.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
I did just outright miss that. And there's another message. I don't think there's any way to check how many of those I'm at, but I know I need 20 to get the trophy. Apparently I can't cross through this way. Or at least it didn't look like I could. Yeah, just take a quick peek around to see if I can catch a glimpse of any more caves.
This will be a cinch. This is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy. All right, I'll fight you. Here I go! As I thought you'd be. This looks like it's worth something. All right, I'll fight you.
Didn't realize there's another fight approaching.
Here I go.
Did activate the wrong Super Saiyan, but it's fine. Got guided. That was my bad.
Here I go.
That's the way.
Thought you'd be.
No sign of any boulders, so I think we just leave.
Ooh, this ought to be good. This will be a cinch.
Let's see if I can catch a glimpse of anything that's purple.
This will be a cinch. This'll be a cinch. This'll be a cinch.
There's a sub-story.
With my dad no longer around, it's up to me to protect this place.
Hey!
No!
Ugh!
What?
Why?
What?
Ugh. Huh?
Hey!
Huh? Yep.
Hi.
Do what you can.
Bye-bye!
All right.
At least they're not making me find where the fish are. Also, it's surprising that they let Goten fly for this cutscene. I'm guessing it's because technically you can get the sub-story later, so it doesn't create any, like, timeline problems. Because I distinctly remember in the show, Gohan had to train both of them how to fly.
Hey, that went pretty well.
Or Goten specifically couldn't.
All right. Look at the size of this thing. All right. well. All right.
Not the
Look
one
at the
I need.
size of this thing. All right.
That also looks like not the one I need.
Hey, that went pretty well. All right. Look at the size of this thing. All right.
That's definitely not blue.
Hey, that went pretty well. All right.
It's probably some type
Look at
of
the
bait I
size
should
of
be
this
using,
thing.
but I have no idea what the differences
right.
are, and I caught one already.
Hey, that went pretty well.
Still not the one I need.
This looks mighty tasty. All right.
That looks like the right one.
Hey, that went pretty well.
Last one.
All right. Look at the size of this thing. All right. Hey, that went pretty well.
Golden fish.
Wow.
Don't know if that's
See this
useful for
kind of
anything.
fish every day. All right.
Like, it gave me a bunch of flair like it was good, but it feels like it's probably just for like a specific dish that I don't really need to make. And there's the last one.
Hey, that went pretty well.
How'd that sound?
And we got a free King Kai message out of it.
Hey! Yeah!
I realize he's gonna reach that far. does not get staggered. He is real aggressive. Round's done there. And we got him. Another level up. I forget if villainous enemies are disabled for story.
All right. What?
Yep. Oh, well. Yep.
Whew, I couldn't eat another bite. Anyway, I'll do my best.
One more substrate left. Here's a boulder I missed. And we got the trophy.
This looks like it's worth something. What a breathtaking waterfall. Ah! This looks like it's worth something.
So that I technically don't need to look for boulders anymore because we've already got the trophy for it. I still may need to look for caves or mining veins just so I get King Kai messages.
Hi!
Huh? What?
Yep. What? Yep. Oh.
What?
Huh?
No more Mr. Nice Guy! Huh?
No. Yeah.
Look at that! Fine.
Very well.
Hi. Ha!
It gives the impression that I should hold back, but I'm guessing that is it. Not sure. And we went. That was a weirdly low amount of experience for that.
There we go. Huh?
Oh. No! Hey! Oh.
That should be all current sub-stories done, unless they're in another area. Or another opens.
Damn you! What the? Huh?
Well now. Yeah.
Whoa, now!
Hmm. Hmm.
Hi!
Look at that! Huh?
Oh. Hey! Oh.
Yeah.
All right. That was exhausting.
Okay. There is another sub-story, apparently. Looks like that'll be the last one before main story, unless something else unlocks. And I think I'm still just a little bit too low level to try the villainous parties. Because ideally I would want to be at least at their level, if not higher. I think I'm at 62 and the parties are 65. At least Frieza there is
This looks
65.
like a great spot to do some fishing.
I guess unless I have party members with me who are roughly as strong.
It's giving off a ton of energy.
Hey.
Yep.
What?
Huh? Hey! What's up?
Did they sneak in a second fishing quest back to back?
All right.
And they did.
All right.
They really do like their fishing sub-stories.
Hey, that went pretty well. Wow, you don't see this kind of fish
Guess I
every
have to
day.
catch a blue fish
All right.
specifically. Looks like one.
Hey, that went pretty well. This looks mighty tasty. All right, look at the size of this thing. There was a stone in this fish. Huh. I sure hope this is it.
Thanks! Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Got an emblem. Only points they have are in adventure, everything else is 0. Also, apparently I didn't put Ox King anywhere. Krillin's definitely best in Z Warriors, where I guess I should put her here for now, just for the points. also give this to Goku. And also give this to Goku. Villain really has a lot of different things he's good at. I did see that I had some more things I can also get. Okay, so 30 is the max. If they have 30, they can't get any better. And I'm guessing the border determines what level they're at. Or it's how many things they've leveled up, but I'm not sure which. Okay. It's weird that there's a build success rate because I didn't know that builds could fail.
Marin sure loves her dad.
Gohan is level 61. I don't want to try to fight an opponent who's 4 levels higher. I think it's back to story. After I grab the sense bean. Got 2 for that. I really need to have them give me access to the build area again. I can either work on the training room or so I can get the other vehicle for the trophy. I imagine I'll get most of my party back during the martial arts tournament. Or at the very least, when they all start going to Babadi's ship, I imagine it'll be Goku, Gohan, and Vegeta all grouped up.
Alright, I'm almost there. Huh? Wait, that's Launch, isn't it? What's she doing over there? Are you okay?
Oh, and you are?
It's me, Gohan.
Oh, Gohan. What's up?
outfit?
It's kind of hard to explain. Just think of me as a defender of justice.
A defender of justice, you say?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Oh, right. Yes. I've kind of got a little problem here. I was hoping to get some advice from Bulma. Maybe she could help. But it looks like she's not here right now. I'm not sure if I should wait for her to come back or not. What do you think?
I see. Well, maybe I could help you.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Would you, if you don't mind?
Of course. I actually wanted to talk to Bulma about something, but seeing as she's gone, I'm free. The great Saiyaman, defender of justice, will do whatever he can to assist you.
Oh, how perfect! A defender of justice such as yourself is just what I need right now.
Oh?
So, Tien asked me to look after his farm while he's away training. You know, doing chores and whatnot. But some terrible monsters showed up on the farm and started to attack the village nearby. It was awful.
That's not good. So, you just need me to defeat those monsters?
Yes, please. That would be wonderful. Look, here's where the village is located.
Got it. I'll head over there right away. You should be safe as long as you stay here.
Oh, okay. I'll be here then. Be safe.
Off to save the village! So, Tien asked Launch to look after his farm, huh? Huh. Didn't know those two were so close. Monsters on the farm. What kind of monsters, I wonder?
Howdy.
What, tarnations?
Ah!
Thank you.
Okay, another recipe. I'm just grabbing extras in case I end up needing them. But no, I just have to make 5 full course meals and any unique 5. And I definitely have a lot of extra fish parts because of all the fish sub-stories.
Wait, I remember Launch transforming into a really scary version of herself whenever she sneezes. Probably shouldn't have left her on her own. I hope she's okay. What's this? Ooh, this ought to be good.
Yeah, we made it.
Ah! The monsters are back! Someone help us!
All right, monsters, where are you? That's one of those creatures that comes out of seeds planted in the ground. Your village attacking days are over, evil fiends! I am the vanquisher of all evil! The defender of justice, the great Saiyaman! Nailed it! Here goes! Set against the power of justice! Here I go!
Almost knocked out.
New creatures don't belong here.
Here I go!
And we got him.
All right, that should be all of them.
Thank you, stranger! How could we ever repay you?
Ha ha ha! It was all in a day's work for the great Saiyaman.
Where are the little freaks?
Launch? If you're looking for the monsters, they're not here. I took care of them.
What? So I'm too late, huh? Man, I was hoping to mess them up real good.
Now, they're too dangerous for you to fight. One of them actually killed Yamcha a long time ago.
Whatever. Looks like those things caused you some trouble, that's for sure.
Well, I'm fine, but I think a lot of the villagers are hurt.
Yeah, those things made a mess of our supplies and businesses.
Ah, that reminds me. I found some vegetables when I took care of the monsters.
Those are probably from Tien's farm. Heh, you know he likes farming. Hold up a sec. Achoo!
Oh my, where am I?
Launch?
Oh, those are some rather tasty-looking vegetables. Well, if you don't mind, I could use them to make something delicious and nutritious for everyone. What do you say?
That'd be great! We'll need the energy to rebuild everything those monsters destroyed.
I'll go pick some more vegetables from Tien's farm then. Gohan, would you mind helping me? We can get them cooking in no time.
Oh, sure thing. I mean, who is this Gohan? I'm the great Saiyaman.
Oops, that's right.
Oh, man! Your cooking's the best! Yeah, the veggies were super fresh.
This stuff would be a huge hit at my restaurant launch. It's the best I've ever tasted.
I'm so glad you feel that way. I'd love for the dishes I make with Tien's vegetables to be enjoyed by others at a real restaurant. I do enjoy cooking for everyone.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I need to find a way to talk about it with the other me, though.
Maybe you could do that some other time. Well then, I'm off.
Okay. Thank you again for your help, Mr. Great Saiyaman.
And a level up.
Bulma should have been back by now. I need to get to Capsule Corporation.
Then more senzu beans. Like, if I get enough senzu beans, then I don't have to worry about heals ever. And we're probably actually weirdly coming close to that point. Unless the villainous parties are particularly tough. Another 2. I can't imagine there's too many fights that'll give me much of a problem as far as story. At least not enough of a problem that I'll need, like, multiple full heals.
The size of West City still surprises me. I wonder if Bulma's home.
my mom?
Sure am. Is she here by chance?
Yup, sure is. Come on in.
Wow! You're going to enter the next world tournament? Why?
Well, you see, one of my classmates is Mr. Satan's daughter.
Mr. Satan? You mean that blowhard who embarrassed himself in the fight with Cell? The world martial arts champion has a daughter and she's your classmate?
Yeah, she's a good person. And tough, too. She helped me fight off some bad guys in town. Unfortunately, she figured out who I am. I guess my voice gave me away. She told me she's gonna tell everyone I'm the great Saiyaman if I don't enter the tournament.
Well, that was pretty clumsy of you. No matter how hard you try, you'll always have that in common with your father. So, what do you need me to do? Want me to modify your helmet to mask your voice?
No, not that. I won't be allowed to wear a helmet or any other protective gear during the tournament. The rules are pretty strict about that. So, I was wondering if there was some other way of masking my true identity.
So you can't wear anything that'll significantly reduce damage, huh? Piece of cake! We just need to make sure that people won't know it's you, right?
Whoa! This is great! It's simple yet effective. Thanks! What do you think, Trunks? Pretty spiffy, right?
No comment.
But you know, even if you hold back a lot, you're still gonna clean house. Sounds kind of boring.
Oh, we'll see about that. If you're going to enter that tournament, then perhaps I should as well.
What?
There was a considerable gap between us before, but I do wonder how it is now. While you have been slacking off, I've been continuing my training non-stop.
Yeah, and instead of training, you should have gotten a job. He's just like your dad. I swear, you Saiyans are just a bunch of lazy bums.
Whoa! You and my dad are gonna fight each other?
Count me in too!
Dad? That's my dad's voice. Dad! Is that really you?
Kakarot?
Yep, long time no see. I mean, here. King Kai is helping me reach all of you from Otherworld. Sounds like I'm coming in crystal clear.
Dad, how have you been?
Huh?
Not too bad. I'd say I've been doing okay. For a dead guy.
Right. But can you really enter the world tournament?
Yeah, most definitely. Fortune teller Baba's gonna let me come back for an entire day. You and Vegeta are gonna enter, right? Then I'm in too.
All right!
Huh?
Hooray!
I'm looking forward to that. You'd better be prepared. I've gotten a lot stronger.
Same here, Vegeta. All right, guys. See you at the World Tournament.
That's great news, Gohan. You should go tell your mom, Goten, Krillin, and the others.
Right.
This should be interesting.
Oh, Vegeta, you'll need to wear a costume like this to hide your identity.
Hell no! I have no need to hide who I am.
All right, I'm off to go tell everyone. Better hurry after him.
So it does have the mark like I can build stuff, so let's go take a look. Because I guess if I can somehow get the cooking, the building, and the boulder trophies out of the way, that's most, if not all, of the miscellaneous ones I have. Other than I need to perform like 11 combos with support characters. Which I probably should have been keeping an eye on when I was doing those earlier sub-stories, but I kind of forgot about it. I'm missing one sturdy bolt for that one.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
But I only need one for that one. Almost at the point where I'm going to need more money. And if I get to level 10, then we're done building this. Because I just need to complete level 10 for the training room to get that. I need white meteorite and money.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
I did kind of forget what the purpose of this training was, and now that I'm looking at it, it's actually probably good. They do 1 damage. Could just be spamming the guided hit. Those damage isn't a thing I have to worry about. The problem is I would need to come back to this, I think, for every character. It wasn't quite a one-shot, but it was like a full bar health for that hit. And he ran into the blast. This will be the last one I'll do for now. I was kind of hoping the guided would land there. And we won. That's a ton of optional passives that I could equip. And I do need one. %20 more damage when I'm higher level than them. Make that 30%. And if I get 75, it gets another boost. So if I get like one level higher than an enemy, then I get an automatic 30% damage boost on him, which is great. And will probably be handy based on all the extra experience that I'm getting from the training community. And if I can get double experience from the training community, then that ability just gets better. I don't know if it adds it to everybody or if it's just for Gohan.
Better hurry after him.
Also just realizing that there's a thing there that I can maybe buy stuff that I don't have, so I should check that. And then I'll just fast travel out. Like if I can buy those 2 sturdy bolts I need here, then that would be the most ideal. I feel like white meteorite, they're gonna make me go pick it up. But relatively speaking, those weren't too hard to find, because they usually both give me a dialogue and it's a mining thing.
Better hurry after him.
Hey there!
What's this? Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. Ooh, this ought to
I actually
be
don't know where that shop could be that they had. Because at least on the map layout, it looked like it was around this side, which is closed off. Just go to world map and go to, apparently there's more sub-stories that opened up. I imagine they're getting them out of the way before they get too far into the boost stuff, where it gets kind of hard locked in. Because this definitely feels like the last bit of story where it's just kind of free roam until the tournament happens. If they have random sub-stories in after the tournament and during the boost saga, that would feel a bit weird. Because Boo's whole thing is that he kind of wiped out all life on the planet at one point.
This would be a cinch.
Hey!
Here I go!
Here goes!
Here I go!
Try to go for a charge. And we got it. Another level up. Yeah, so if I get like level 66, then the villainous party should be easy.
What? All right.
Yay!
Despite being so young, Trunks is surprisingly strong.
And then 2 more sub-stories up there. Maybe these will push me up to the 65 mark so that I'll be close to ready for the Frieza fight. I could probably try it at 65. Or even 64 isn't probably the worst. But obviously if I get 1 level higher, then I get the Super Saiyan damage buff and also the Merciless damage buff.
This will be a cinch.
All right, I'll fight you.
Couldn't activate the subs in time.
Here I go!
Down already?
Hey now.
Wait a second.
Huh?
The Great Saiyaman!
What?
Okay.
Here I go!
Surprised they managed to just kind of take that.
Here I go!
And we got him.
Thanks.
No.
Hi! Hey!
Yoo-hoo! Hey!
Right.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Hey! What's up?
Wow!
Well, it's just... yeah.
Hey!
What?
Oh, come on!
Never hurts to be careful.
Didn't realize they were gonna have me do a time race for this.
Hey!
Sure.
Well, it's just...
Go for it!
Right. Time to prove myself.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how to drive in
Gotta
this game.
Stay focused.
Seems like it's just hold the trigger button and then go and hope for the best.
Gotta stay focused. Sure do love nature. Gotta stay focused. Gotta stay focused. All right. That
There
was
we go.
fun. Oh, I need to be more careful. What?
Sure.
Hey!
Huh?
Oh.
Hey!
Guess we're also doing more baseball.
I sure hope it's nothing. Yeah! Great! This is great! Look at all of this energy!
Hey!
Hey!
Yo!
Hi!
Yep.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Huh? Okay.
You're not getting a single hit off me. Is this some sort of joke?
And we did it.
Yep.
What?
Hey!
No.
Huh?
Hey!
Hi.
What? Hey!
No.
Wait a minute!
Huh? Well,
What gives?
right.
Hey!
What?
What's up?
Huh?
Yep.
No! What gives?
That was exhausting.
Just one more sub-story that I saw. I didn't see if that gave me a level up or not.
Maybe I'll just admire the view.
Huh?
Right.
Gotcha!
Um, huh?
Aww.
What?
Hey!
Huh? Gotcha!
Oh, wow!
All right.
Yep.
Thank you kindly.
Right.
Okay, just gotta catch 10 deer, which doesn't sound too bad. Other than I'm not seeing much of anything over here.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. All right.
Apparently those don't count. Okay, they were just smaller than I expected.
There we go.
There we go.
Didn't think getting rid of some deer would be this much work.
Yep.
Thank you kindly. Yep. No, no. Indeed.
Huh?
Thank you.
Aww.
Indeed.
Yep.
Indeed.
Gotcha. Thanks.
No.
Yep.
Hi.
And now their subs are done.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. It sounds like this. All right. Ooh, this ought to be good.
I think that's at least all the sub-stories I saw. Don't think I got a level up, so we'll just go for story turn-in. Like, I think if I hit 64 and I happen to be in the area, then I'll try the fight. Anything lower than that, and I'll just keep doing story.
Next on the list is Krillin.
$63, so not quite there.
Hope he's at Kame House.
Goku's gonna be there? No way!
Well, now, it's been ages since I've seen him.
The World Tournament, huh? I guess I could enter. Yeah, but if you, Goku, and Vegeta are gonna be in it, then I've got no hope of winning at all.
You should still enter. Even 5th place gets a cash reward.
How much cash are we talking?
Oh, well, the champion gets 10 million zenny. 2nd place gets 5 million. 3rd place gets 3. 4th place 2. So 5th place gets 1 million, I guess.
We're entering the tournament, Krillin. Both of us.
Okay.
Mommy and Daddy are going somewhere?
That's right, Marin. Mommy and Daddy are gonna work hard and earn a lot of money.
Hooray! Good luck, Mommy and Daddy!
Right. Daddy's gonna do his best. Hey, don't tell Piccolo, okay? If he enters, then my chances of getting 5th place are shot.
You know I can't promise that.
By the way, what's with the super lame getup, huh?
Hey, it's not super lame. It's cool. You've lost your sense of style, Krillin. Bye.
Yeah, later!
Sorry, Krillin, but I've gotta tell Piccolo too. Better hurry to Kami's lookout.
Another substrate opened up behind me.
Jeez. Hey.
What?
Give me a break.
Huh?
Wow.
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Probably have some of those, but I have no idea how many I'm already done.
Huh? Right.
Hey. Huh?
What?
Give me a break.
And we got the clear. And an emblem for 18.
Thanks a bunch. Yeah.
Better make this fast. Everyone's putting their best foot forward.
There's level 64. I think I'm gonna try the Frieza fight. I think I was gonna put 18. Is more in the cooking community. What bonuses does she have? He actually pairs up with Chi-Chi, so that's a direct connection.
I really wish Goku would get a job. Oh man, he's just another deadbeat.
Who did she pair up with? Kame House Residence. Or Tien.
Say,
Launch, don't you feel a sneeze coming on?
Mind your own damn business, geezer.
Oh, my!
I think I want to keep him there, but I want to move her over here.
I don't believe it!
Say, launch.
Mind your
Oh!
He doesn't pair up with anybody currently. They aren't too bad in training, so I might just throw them in that tree just to have another spot filled. I also think I didn't put Ox King anywhere. If I pair him up with Bulma's dad, and it was somebody else, then he gets a massive bonus. Grandpa Gohan, who's just kind of hanging out here. That's everything I want. Him. That should be good enough. Now let me save it before I do this fight, so I don't have to redo any of that menuing. Time to go fight Frieza again.
This one might be tough to take down. This will be a sin.
All right, let's see if I've still got it.
Here I go!
Go ahead and do that.
Level of Super Saiyan.
Realized that was going to be multiple hits. Almost one. This win against Frieza for that one. They interrupted me. I just gotta beat a level 62 Frieza. Yeah, we got him. Might have been a little bit more worried about that than I should have been. I don't remember what ultimate orbs do, but maybe that explains why there's a bonus specifically for villainous enemies. But also I have over, like, almost 200 of them.
I wonder if Piccolo will enter. Who knows? Maybe Dende will too. All right, I'm here.
I see. Well, that sounds interesting.
Right?
Fine. Count me in.
What about you, Dende?
Oh, I won't be entering. I'm not a warrior type Namekian.
So Gohan, what's with the strange outfit?
Aw, you too, Piccolo? What? You don't think this looks super cool?
You're asking the wrong guy.
All right, I'd better get back.
Right.
Okay, see you later.
I'm sure Mom will be really happy to hear Dad's gonna be back. Even if only for one day.
I feel like for the villainous groups that are all the robots, or the random enemies, I should wait until I at least have a party. Even though I can probably get through them at their current level without too much trouble, I would rather have a party when I fight them. So I can maybe get some combo hits off. I still need to do Z combos, which either the story will give me opportunity to do, or I have to fight the villainous parties and get it that way.
Man, I sure hope Mom will let me join the tournament. It'd be really nice if I ended up winning. I'd better take a break from school and focus on my training.
What? Goku's coming back from the other world to enter the world tournament? Well, how come you didn't tell me sooner? This is great! Goten, you'll finally get to spend a day with your dad! Huh? Oh no, I bet Goku hasn't aged at all, but I look so much older! You don't age there, right?
So... Mom, do you think it would be okay for me to enter too? The champion gets 10 million zenny, and the runner-up gets 5 million.
10 million zenny? You're entering, Gohan! If you and Goku both win, we'll get 15 million zenny, right?
Well, that's if we win. We can't say for sure whether we will or not just yet.
What are you talking about? Of course you two will win. Oh, this must be a blessing from above. All of my father's money was just about to run out.
So, Goten, you want to help your big brother train?
Yeah!
Thanks for waiting, Goten. First, let's start off with a little sparring match.
Okay!
First, I'll turn into a Super Saiyan. Ha! Come at me.
Hey, that's not fair! Can't I go Super Saiyan too?
Huh? Super Saiyan? I don't think you're ready for that just yet, Goten. Goten! Whoa! Nice! When did you learn how to do that?
I forget.
Unbelievable. But hey, this works in my favor. Now I've got a better training partner. All right, let's do this.
Yeah!
Okay.
Bring it on! Here I go! Wow, Goten. You're a natural. I'm impressed. Not bad, Goten.
Surprised you managed to break through that.
Trunks is actually stronger than me.
Everyone.
That's enough for now.
Okay.
Senzu beans are ready at Corn Tower, it said. And level 65, so that's a ton of abilities unlocked.
Man, I didn't count on you going Super Saiyan, Goten. You know, you're actually helping me out a ton. Great job. Hold on a second. So, does that mean Trunks can become a Super Saiyan too?
Yeah, just like me.
You know, your big brother really had to struggle to become one. Well, anyway, I think that's enough training for everyone today.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not here to ask my Gohan out on a date?
I said that's not why I'm here.
Oh.
Hey! Looks like you found the place pretty easy.
Yeah, I just looked in the school directory. But enough of that. You promised you'd teach me how to fly, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. Of course, I'll teach you.
You'd better not try anything naughty with my Gohan. You hear me?
I'd never do anything like that! Ew, no!
Well, so much for a simple training session. You did it! You're airborne! You're floating!
Phew!
That was incredible! You learned how to float in just one day!
Yeah, well, your little brother's been flying circles around me in the same amount of time.
Well, that's because he was able to learn how to control his energy early on in his training. But once you get the hang of that, you'll be up and flying in no time at all. Trust me, you're doing great.
I'll be back tomorrow then.
Huh?
I want to learn more about this energy. Or is my coming back a problem?
No way. It's not like that at all.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
What?
About your hair. I think, you should cut it shorter.
Huh? So, you prefer girls with short hair? Is that it?
What? No, I just thought having shorter hair would be advantageous in, you know, in a fight?
Mind your own business. It's my hair, so I'll do what I want with it. Why did she get all angry like that?
Beats me.
Okay, let's pick up where we left off yesterday.
Yeah, I don't understand this girl at all.
Got an emblem there.
Don't overdo it, Trunks. You should still get out while you can. 150 times gravity is too much for a kid like you.
Yup, that's what I thought. I better become a Super Saiyan before I get crushed!
What the?
Piece of cake, piece of cake!
When did he... You've got to be kidding me! He was able to transform into the Super Saiyan of legend that easily? Trunks,
Yeah?
can Gohan's little brother also become a Super Saiyan? Tell me!
Yeah.
What is this? Some sort of Super Saiyan bargain sale? Damn it! What the hell is this world coming to?
Wow, Fidel's really something else. She's flying like a pro now, and she's only been at it for 10 days. Now that that's taken care of, I can finally get some serious training in with Goten. Not too much longer now until Dad comes back and the tournament starts.
With the tournament fast approaching, each bright-eyed and hopeful participant poured all of their energy into finishing their training.
All right.
At last, the day had arrived. The day of the long-awaited World Tournament.
It's finally the day of the tournament. I need to stay focused if I want to win. Naturally, I'm looking forward to the tournament, but I'm honestly more excited about seeing my dad. I've grown a lot since I last saw him. I bet he'll be really surprised.
Another sub-story unlocked. but it does feel like we're making surprisingly decent progress. Granted, it is 4 hours in. And for the most part, I've mostly been focused on the story, other than every sub-story as they've appeared.
I've changed so much. I don't even think you will recognize me. Or even Krillin, for that matter. Wow, everyone's really excited about the tournament. There's something truly special about being able to fight in the World Tournament. Gotta make sure I go unnoticed at the tournament. That means I can't go super... Ah! No.
Huh?
I see. Hey there. I can't believe it!
Hi.
Right.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right. make sure Vegeta's in the loop as well. Let's get rid of this rampaging robot.
You need to put in Videl. So she's good at cooking and training. If Mr. Satan enters, then he would give her like +8. Now I'll just put her there. But I'll also give her some training in case I decide to move her with Mr. Satan whenever he shows up. And there's a robot.
All right.
If it's just gonna stay over there, then I'll just straight attack it. And we got it. I forgot to check Gohan's skill tree because he got the level up.
There we go.
I can't believe it!
Hi.
And that was a quick one. Another emblem. He's very clearly better in the adult community, and I'm pretty sure he's a world tournament regular. He probably pairs up with him. They're better at development by a pretty substantial margin, so I should get rid of these two and put them over here. Much as I don't want to take 12 points out, I think this is a better placement.
I'm afraid I'm no longer fit to fight in the World Tournament.
I'm sure you could still put on a good show for everyone!
If I actually swap these two.
I don't believe it.
You get.
I sure would love very well.
I'm afraid I'm no.
I'm sure.
I did accidentally skip over dialogue I hadn't heard yet. He actually doesn't have any good synergies here. But we'll take the free community rank up. That's about as good as we're gonna get without really looking into it more. Now back to story. Actually, I need to do Gohan's skill tree before I forget again. So he has one possible training available. I wonder, I'd assume it has to be over. Got another one of those memory things. Is there a training spot nearby? If not, we'll just start it up. I think we'll start it up.
I'm not forgetting anything, am I?
Being able to do the following until you complete the game. Have Chi-Chi make full course meals, Bulma build, or training manual progress to Master Roshi.
I need to make...
Actually, we'll just start it.
Yeah, I should be good to go. Okay, where is everyone?
That's pretty much the telltale sign that this is basically the point of no return, and now it's just beelining through the rest of the campaign.
Oh, there they are.
Hey, Gohan! Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. Man, this place sure is packed, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Pretty annoying, huh?
It's Mr. Satan! Look! Mr. Satan's here!
Mr. Satan, huh? Looks like Earth's heroes has shown up at last.
Hello to all my adoring fans around the world. Are you ready?
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
He sure is popular, huh?
It's Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo, have you seen my dad anywhere?
No, no sign of him yet. Gohan, I have to ask, are you really going to wear that?
What could be taking Goku so long? Maybe he's already in the waiting room.
Hey, guys!
The evil wizard Babadee's machinations. Goku!
Hey! Wow, you guys sure have changed a bunch. How have you all been?
Goku!
It's good to have you back.
Goku!
Goku! Goku! Dad! Huh?
Look, Goten, it's your father.
Whoa! That's my son? Wow, he looks just like me!
What's wrong, Goten? There's no need to be shy.
His name's Goten, huh? I like it!
You've got 24 hours. That's it.
Thanks, fortune teller Baba!
Well, this is as far as we can go. Break a leg out there, guys.
Thanks. We'll catch up with you later. See ya!
Hey, Goten, wanna do some exploring around this place?
Yeah, that sounds like fun! Let's go!
Alright, let's go check out what's going on over there!
Wait for me, Trunks!
And so there we go, 10. Who has a punch and a blast. Everything else is locked.
Hey, there's Trunks! Look at all this stuff! This is...
Hey, Goten, check it out! Look at all the places we can buy stuff!
Yeah! We should buy our mom something!
Good idea. Let's check out what they've got here and then figure out what to get them.
Yeah, let's go!
Whoa, what's that?
Hey, wait up!
Man, I wish we could fight everyone too.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to beat my brother or Vegeta.
But I bet we'll totally be able to beat them when we're older. Let's check that out over there. Uh-oh, I think our moms might be looking for us.
They're not gonna let us buy anything if they're angry at us.
I know. We'll say you got lost and that I was looking for you. Yeah, that should work.
What? I'm the one that got lost.
That's how it's gotta be. It'll be more believable for me to look for you since I'm older. All right, peace.
Hey, that's not fair, Trunks.
There you are, Goten! I found you!
Yeah, sorry. I got separated.
Oh, really? Don't you mean you were both wandering around?
What? How'd you know?
Goten, you just gave us away!
That's what I I thought, Goten. It's rude to lie to people.
That's right, Trunks. You're older and you should know better than this.
We're sorry.
All right, that's enough of that. Let's head to the arena.
Right. If we don't hurry, there won't be any seats left. You ready, Goten?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Jeez! Look at all these people!
Attention all World Tournament participants! We will soon begin the selection process! It looks like this is the biggest turnout we've had in years! But only the best 16 of you will have a chance to compete! Since the returning champion, Mr. Satan, will automatically be allowed to compete, that means only 15 of you will be advancing. Let's find out who that'll be. To keep things fair, we'll be testing everyone's strength with this punching machine. Those with the 15 highest scores will be selected to fight in the tournament. Punching machine? What the heck is that? Let's see if any of you have what it takes to beat our champion, Mr. Satan's high score! We're expecting some great scores! Now, let's begin the World Tournament Selection Round!
Good thing we did all that training and made it through, huh?
Not like there was any worry there. Hmm?
Greetings. You must be Goku.
Huh? How do you know who I am?
I've heard of you before. May I shake your hand?
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Just as I'd heard, you have a good spirit.
Huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
What? Who the hell was that?
I'm not sure, but, you know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this tournament's not going to be a walk in the park after all. Everybody here looks like a pushover except those two. What's with those guys? They look kind of weird. Like they're more powerful than they should be.
So the World Tournament was finally underway. Most of the Z Warriors were spread out across the matches. However, Goku and Vegeta were fatefully paired against each other for the 6th match of the first round. Krillin set the tone for the tournament by making short work of his opponent in the first match. In the second match, Piccolo found himself standing before the enigmatic Shin. However...
What is this? What is going on? Why am I having such a hard time with this guy? This isn't right. Who the hell is he?
You'll find that out soon enough. Let's just enjoy the game for now.
Count me out. I forfeit.
Huh? You forfeit? You're not going to fight anymore?
That's right.
I see. So he's the former guardian of this planet. Perhaps he's realized who I am then.
Well, let's keep things rolling! Time for our third match! Next it's Videl versus Spopovich!
Correct me if I'm wrong, but, you're not,
Not what exactly?
You're not the Grand Kai, are you?
No, I am not.
He's the Supreme Kai.
The Supreme Kai?
Please keep that to yourself for now. I don't want others to know just yet.
So, you're even higher than the Grand Kai, who's above the 4 Kais. I mean, I'd heard about gods above the Kais before, but I didn't know they actually existed.
Hey, Piccolo! Something wrong? Don't tell me that guy's already talking trash. You want me to have a word with him?
No, don't! No, keep your mouth shut. Do not say anything, you hear me?
Huh?
Meanwhile, Videl was trading blows with the muscle-bound Spopovich in the 3rd match. Though Videl was a much more capable fighter, she was quickly overpowered by Spopovich's abnormal strength.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something seriously off about that guy. Like he's not using his own power.
That monster! You gave it your best! Tap out! Just throw in the towel, Videl!
No. Wait. I'm not giving up.
That's it. I've had enough. That jerk's going down.
Hey now! Okay, come on, take it easy, Gohan! No!
That's enough, Spopovich. You've had your fun. We came here for something far more important than this. Hurry up and win the match.
Yeah, okay.
Ring out! Spopovich wins the match!
Videl! Spopovich! You're not gonna get away with this. You hear me?
Should I call for a stretcher?
No, I'll carry her myself.
Beat that guy's head in for me.
You got it. If I win my next match, I'll be up against him in the fight after that.
Gohan, I've got some sensu beans.
Thank goodness. Videl, you're gonna have to trust me on this. But could you eat this bean?
Anything from you. Probably has some mysterious power behind it, right?
Yeah. You should be fine now. But it'd be best for you to take it easy for a while here.
Thank you, Gohan.
Gotta go. Everyone's waiting.
Good luck out there, Gohan!
Gohan found himself facing the mysterious Kibito in the fourth match.
Transform into that Super Saiyan form of yours. I want to see if you truly have what it takes to help our cause.
Huh? How do you know about Super Saiyans? And what do you mean, help our cause?
You will find out soon enough. First, I want to see the power of a Super Saiyan.
Are you kidding? I can't just transform into a Super Saiyan in front of everyone.
I can't hear what they're talking about.
He told Gohan to transform into a Super Saiyan.
Gohan!
Piccolo!
What's up, Piccolo? You know what's going on?
I'm not sure, but...
Our apologies, but Gohan will be assisting us with something for the time being. All of you must promise that you will not get involved, no matter what happens. I trust I can count on you.
What?
What do you mean?
You honestly think we're just going to do whatever you say? Tell us who you are!
He's, the Supreme Kai. He rules over all the Kais. He's a god.
Oh yeah, that's right. King Kai told me about you. So you're the Supreme Kai. Huh.
All right, I'll transform into a Super Saiyan. Not sure why you'd want me to, though. Why don't I take it one step further and transform into something beyond a Super Saiyan? Take it to the next level.
What? Beyond the Super Saiyan?
This energy's incredible. That's our guy.
He transformed! Gohan transformed! You've gotta be kidding me!
We're taking that energy. Make sure he doesn't try to escape, Spopovich. Right.
There! Ha!
Who are you?
That's it! We've got enough energy now. Let's do it!
Wait! Don't move! Not yet! He'll be fine. Kibito will restore his strength shortly. I intend to follow those two and learn where they're taking Gohan's energy. If you wish to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I could use your help.
So, what are you gonna do, Goku?
I'm gonna go with him. You heard him, didn't you, Krillin? He could really use our help in this. Besides, I have to know what this is all about.
Then I guess I'll go too.
I don't think so, Kakarot. Did you forget about your match with me?
Come on! This isn't the time for that, okay, Vegeta?
Don't blow me off! The actions of that supreme whatever aren't my concern in the slightest. All I care about is settling the score with you once and for all. That's the whole reason I joined this stupid tournament in the first place.
I hear ya, I hear ya. It doesn't have to be here, but we'll fight later. I promise, alright?
Idiot! You're only back from Otherworld for one day, remember?
Hey, you should come to Otherworld with me. We can fight there.
Let's go.
tell me, can I really trust you with Gohan?
He'll be fine. After I finish healing him, I will be joining you. I'm sure he'll follow soon thereafter.
Damn it.
Wait up!
So you've decided to come then? Thank you. I don't think we have much of a chance without your help.
Much of a chance? You mean against those two guys?
No, not those two. They're merely pawns. At the beck and call of an evil wizard.
A wizard?
Yes. Right around the time mankind began to walk upright here on Earth, an evil wizard named Bibbidi lived in a distant corner of the universe. One day, Bibbidi happened to create a terrifyingly powerful monster. That monster was Boo, an untenable and fearsome Majin. In a few short years, hundreds of once vibrant planets were reduced to nothing but ashes. Majin Buu's power was so great that even his creator struggled to control him. Bibbidi had no other recourse but to temporarily seal Majin Buu away. I was able to use that chance to defeat Bibbidi. However, I failed to realize that Bibbidi had a child. His son Bobbidi, who was filled with just as much evil as his father.
There. You're healed, Gohan.
Wow, I feel great.
Come with me. I will tell you everything.
Can I come too? There's so much I want to know. Please?
Can you just promise me you'll run if things get dangerous?
Sure.
All right then, let's go. Majin Buu, huh? Wow. Okay. So, then what were those Spopovich and Yamu guys doing at the tournament?
In order to break the long-held seal on Majin Buu, a large, pure energy source is needed. Those two were sent to the tournament to gather that energy. We won't be able to reach the others at this rate. We need to increase our speed.
I can't fly any faster than this!
Okay, you'd better head back then. Things are far worse than I feared.
Guess I'm gonna have to, huh? That's too bad. But I think I finally learned something. It wasn't my dad that beat Cell back then. It was you guys, right?
Well,
I knew it. I thought something was off when I heard my dad beat him. That clears things up. Good luck, Gohan. Pulverize that wizard Bobbidi and save the world.
right.
Don't die on me, Gohan. I want to go on a date with you when you get back.
Are you done? We need to hurry after the Supreme Kai.
Right. Sorry about that.
Kinda surprised they didn't do any tournament fights. I at least thought they would do like the Trunks versus Goten fight.
wonder what this Bobbity guy's like. Okay, let's go meet up with my dad and the others. Great!
Also, kind of surprised to see a sub-story here.
Huh?
Grade 9.
What?
No.
What?
What?
Hi. Grade 9.
Right.
Didn't expect to fight Frieza twice today. Kind of hoping I would blast through those there. I'm missing those dodge times. Kinda forgot that this is a thing. And we won. Level up, so we got a full heal. Apparently 2 level ups.
What? Right.
Nice quick substrate there, though. And 2 emblems for that. Community of the Gods seems like a given. Cooking is the one I didn't expect. +4 if all the Kai characters are together, or +2 if it's just those two. Don't exactly know where I should put them because they don't really go with many people.
The Supreme Kai and I are of one
15%
mind.
more items earned in battle.
That might be going a little too far, I'm afraid. If I have Piccolo here, they all do get a ton of bonuses. I guess where is Piccolo now? I think it would be better to put him in the God Tree, because I think more items from the fights is a little bit better.
Take care not to succumb to evil, Piccolo.
Never forget the wisdom of Guru. I've had enough of you two.
Namekian bonus is Piccolo Dende. So he doesn't get one from Kami, so I should swap these two.
Yes, Grand Elder Guru.
I will serve and protect you, Guru. I do whatever the hell I want to do.
Take care not to succumb to evil, Piccolo.
Never forget the wisdom of Guru.
I've had enough of you two.
The reason I had him with Mr. Popo before was a +2 bonus, where he gets a +3 bonus in his current spot. And then Namekian is +4, so I think that ends up being the best configuration there. Technically, what I should do is try to level up people here.
Man, you really...
Okay, Dad.
Didn't realize the Gohan was level 1 for literally everything. I guess this is kind of a reason why the rare items is also good, because they do give me that big awakening water one. It's like +8 to everything. Got a community rank up there. That's good enough there. Okay.
Now that that's out of the way, let's get back on Spopovich's trail.
Got a little bit more community stuff done.
This is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy.
I did want to check the training spot, because Gohan has an ability he can unlock.
Here I go!
The revised manager ran out there. Should be a win there. I was hoping I could catch him before he started moving. Definitely seems to be one of the melee attacks with the biggest lunges. Yeah, I'm not out there. So we should have this fight pretty locked in. That was an unfortunate whiff. I was hoping I could catch him off guard. And we locked in the win. If I'm counting right, Gohan is at 8, but there's only like one ability left showing that requires training. Okay, so he at least has 3 more abilities he can learn later on. And as long as I do, I think 2 of them I get a trophy. Okay. Now for the other sub-story.
This will be a cinch. All right, let's see if I've still got it.
A much bigger area effect.
Here I go! Not as tough as I thought you'd be.
They really did put that sub-story way over there. Out of energy. I haven't figured out if there's a way for me to charge just while flying, and I don't remember if there was. Other than to like stop going fast or walk.
This village looks like it's fallen on hard times.
They're growing iron in that field, apparently.
What? Huh? No.
Indeed.
What?
Yes.
All right.
Oh my.
Right.
Indeed.
Hi.
This is a weird place to make this quest available.
Better get going.
Like story-wise.
Find that crop. All right.
I guess I'm able to fast travel and do side quests. I just can't do those like 3 specific activities that I saw. 'Cause my guess is like the characters who are a part of them, so Roshi, Chi-Chi, and Bulma were all at the tournament venue and they're probably stuck there. And it would be weird to go back to where they are for the vendor shop and also find them there. But I kind of thought they were going to have me focus more on the main story and there were not going to be as many side quests. The Supreme Kai one wasn't very far out of the way, but this one seemed like completely out of left field.
Find that crop. This will be a cinch.
Hey. Yeah.
Complete the time attack in West City. I guess the big question is, do I need the bipedal legs to actually do the race? Or do they give me legs to do the time trial?
Heya! All right.
Okay, so it looks like I don't have to actually have the legs yet.
Right. Time to prove myself. All right. Looking good. Check it out. Yeah. 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 Check it out. All right. Looking good. All right. Looking good. Check it out.
This is definitely more difficult than the vehicle one, but it's also just kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Check it out. All right.
Okay, I didn't realize the time limit is for each checkpoint.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we got
That was
it.
fun.
At least I think we did.
Great.
Hey. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you very much. What?
Right.
So that's another sub-story done. I can't think there's any more to it, other than turning it in.
Right.
Thank you.
No. Hmm. Um.
Excuse me. Whoa! What do you think?
Right.
All right.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Oh my.
No. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nice Soul Emblem stat boost items there. So now back to main story.
All's well that ends well.
Maybe I should use one of those on Gohan who was particularly still low. Or who was it who was still low in Z Fighters? It was Yamcha. $27 points if I want to get another rank there.
This is great. Look at all of this energy. Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Someone's down there. Do you think it might be that Bobbity guy?
No, that's not Bobbity.
Someone's coming out.
Dabura, curse that Bobbity. He's made the king of the demon realm nothing but his servant.
Huh? Dabura? Which one's that? The big guy?
Yes.
Wait, so that means the little one over there is the wizard Bobbity?
Correct. What he lacks in physical strength, he more than makes up for with his terrifying magic.
Bobbity's greatest technique is his ability to latch on to the evil in one's heart and use it to bend the victim to his will. For this reason, only those such as ourselves, free from evil in our hearts, will be able to fight him.
Oh my, this is completely full of energy. Well done, you two. This brings us closer to reviving Majin Buu. And it also means I have no more use for you. Pui Pui. Yes, sir. Well, my dear Deborah, it seems that Yamu and his friends have brought us some visitors, just as I calculated. And with them, that infernal Supreme Kai who murdered my father long ago.
Assuming we can't make use of the energy from the Supreme Kai and Capito, 3 of the others appear to have more than enough energy for our needs.
Once you eradicate the others, Deborah, I want you to then lure those 3 into the ship. That will afford us a much greater chance of absorbing their energy.
Indeed.
One more thing. Do not kill the Supreme Kai. I will personally see to it he receives a slow and painful death later.
As you wish, Lord Babidi.
Do not let me down.
Sir. Now then, it's time.
Capito!
No!
What the?
Oh no!
Krillin! Piccolo!
Don't touch them! They've both been turned to stone. They can't be restored unless Deborah is killed.
Oh, is that all we have to do? Well, that seems simple enough.
Leave this place! You will never be able to stop Lord Babidi.
Let's go!
Where are you going?
Goku got a ton of experience. Vegeta got a ton of experience. They jumped like 10 levels from that.
Come on, Dad. Let's make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Now you're talking!
Means that we got stuff to buy. Keep forgetting I have to be hovered over the person. There's like no way to tab between them. And now for Cheetah. I'm now realizing that those ultimate orbs are for the ones that I unlocked through the special training. If I was looking at that right. think Goku had a training? But I wonder if I'm able to select it with them in the party, or if it's locked to the lead. Goku can, in fact, train right now. I didn't realize I was gonna hit him. Surprised he managed to win that. It did more damage than I would have expected. Also, there's the trophy for doing 10 trainings. Level 70 for Vegeta, so he's probably a little bit too low level. So I did forget for Goku's then, that means he has a new ability and now can go further down the tree. So now that we got that little bit of training out of the way, back to story.
Whoa, what is this place? Well, this is an awfully plain room.
Be on your guard. We don't know what kind of traps they have in store for us. Now that I think about it, it's rather strange that you three weren't attacked at all.
My apologies, but we're not the sit around and do nothing types.
Lord Barbody is on the lowermost floor of this ship. Unfortunately, if you want to go down any further, you're going to have to go through me. So, in other words, this is where you all die.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
So who goes first?
I think rock, paper, scissors would be fair.
Fine.
All right, guys, here goes.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors. Man.
Good. Looks like I'm up first.
Are you really going to fight him alone?
Of course. I'm more than enough for this worm.
You're dumber than you look, you know that? Like I said before, you guys aren't getting past this floor. Any damage you take here will be converted into energy and absorbed by this room. And then sent directly to the ball that Majin Buu sealed inside.
That's good to hear. Does that mean if I blow you to pieces right now, no energy will be absorbed?
That's right. But unfortunately for you, that's not gonna happen.
Enough talking. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Come at me.
Oh dear, I can't have you damaging my ship.
Hey, what the? Whoa, what just happened? Where are we?
Babidi used his magic to change the room, most likely to a place that benefits his henchmen.
So what?
Okay, so we're going through all these fights one-on-one, I guess slightly unlike when I do the trunks.
To say that myself.
Was hoping I could interrupt him.
10 times stronger than hers. This is where I was born and raised.
Yeah, what's your point? Gravity 10 times stronger than Earth's is not.
And we won. Level up so he gets a full heal.
Damn that Babidi. Doesn't he have goons stronger than this?
Huh? Hey, check it out! A hole opened up in the floor. It looks like some sort of elevator.
How did you do that?
Hey, what gives? This room looks just like the last one. Whoa! This guy looks pretty slow.
That's Yakon! Demon Beast Yakon!
In the interest of time, I'll transport you to your beloved home world of Darkstar and its pitch-black environment. Make sure to retrieve plenty of energy for me.
Now which one of you should I eat first?
You're up against me.
My first
Go dang.
You think I'm gonna go down that easy?
Goku is very rapidly losing health. I think I have Unbridled Strength on, unless the Super Saiyan form is causing damage.
More seriously, maybe pitch black. You can still follow your movements. Things like changes in airflow give you away. What? Whoa!
I think he broke through my guard. like, ordinarily I shouldn't be taking this much damage from them. I think it's because I might have had Unbridled String on, which means that they just take small amounts of damage the entire fight. And we won.
Whew! If this is what they're throwing at us, then this Majin Buu creature must be a real weakling.
What in the world are these people?
I know what to do now. I shall handle these intruders myself. And in doing so, I should be able to retrieve more than enough energy for Majin Buu.
But Dabura, if I lose you, then I'll have no further defense against them. Do you actually stand a chance?
Stand a chance? I am Dabura, king of the Demon Realm. No one in this universe has the power to defeat me.
Didn't expect them to consider that the story end. Or at least the end of that story chapter.
Dabura!
I must admit, I'm impressed mortals like you were able to defeat Yakan. I must commend you for such an achievement. But this is as far as you will go. I will be your next opponent.
Majin revival imminent.
If Babidi is already resorting to dispatching his right-hand man, he must be getting quite desperate.
That's quite enough of your useless chatter. Now, come at me, all of you!
Wait a second. It's my turn to fight next. Come at me.
What did you say? How dare you mock me? Lord Babidi, please transport us to a more suitable location. I must show this mortal my power.
Very well. Ha-pa-da-pa-pa!
I also did forget to check the passes on Goku and Vegeta just outright. Think about it, since I jumped 10 levels.
Alright, time to make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
I'm going to do that now. Yeah, Unbridled Power was on. Why they were taking so much damage. Apparently I need to bring Goku to the training room when it's available because he needs better abilities. I probably put on Unbridled Power because they just didn't have anything else to put on. But like, the amount of damage it does is not worth the damage boost. And we go.
Prepare to witness the power of the King of the Demon Realm. You will regret underestimating my power.
Let's do this! Here I go!
You definitely seem like you're a cut above the others.
You comparing me to such scum?
I realized there was gonna be a second one there.
So much if I were you.
You mock me at your
I was hoping I was gonna win that. And we won the fight.
Strong.
And another level up.
Crap! This guy's a lot tougher than I originally thought.
Still, Gohan shouldn't be having this much trouble. He's gotten weak. He was much stronger than this when he was a child.
Yeah, I guess he really has been slacking off on his training.
I'm starting to get pissed.
As Gohan continued his fierce battle with Deborah, Videl made her way back to the World Tournament arena.
Videl! Oh, Goten! What are you doing here? Oh, Trunks said we should try to go find the others.
My dad and everyone else are off doing something cool. It's not fair.
You know, it's not like they went off to have fun. Okay, fine. I guess I'll clue you both in on what's happening. So, that's what's going on.
Wizard? Majin? Whoa! Did you hear that, Goten?
Yeah! That's so cool!
Right?
Huh? They're over that way, right? Wait a second! You two aren't actually going to...
Hurry! If we aren't quick, our dads are gonna beat all the bad guys!
No way! I want to see that Majin Buu guy!
Let's go!
Woohoo! Come on!
Meanwhile, the violent confrontation between Gohan and Deborah raged on.
Damn, this is taking too long. I'm going to end this right here, right now.
Hang on a second, Vegeta. Give Gohan a chance. It's not like he's getting his butt kicked or anything.
I've had more than enough of these games. I want to get this done and over with so I can finally settle things with you. That's the whole reason I joined that stupid tournament to begin with.
Lord Babidi, I've just made the most amazing discovery. Majin Buu will be revived in no time at all.
Hey! You're not running away, are you?
Running away? No. I no longer have a need to fight, for I've found a much more suitable opponent.
What did you say?
What is this discovery of yours, Deborah?
Among those four, one of them possesses a great deal of evil in his heart. With a heart that evil, we can most certainly turn him to our side.
Oh, I see. We can cause them to fight among themselves and reap the resulting energy. That should be more than enough to revive Majin Buu.
What did he just say?
I'm not entirely sure. But it sounds like he's found someone better to fight me.
Found someone? I wonder, what do you mean by found?
Your body and mind are mine now.
He's actually doing it! Vegeta! Bobity's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all evil thoughts from your head.
Shut the hell up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
Yes, yes! That's it! You belong to me now! While I have control of you, allow me to push your power past its limits!
Vegeta! No! Don't let that monster take control of you!
Vegeta!
It's too late!
Yes, very good. Let's give you a more interesting place to fight. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
Hey!
This is the World Tournament Arena.
Who are those guys? They just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta. Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up! I only want to fight Kakarot! I don't care about anyone or anything else!
What's going on here? How is this buffoon still not completely under my control? This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No! What are you doing? Ah! Get out of here! Ah! Vegeta!
Now, fight me, Kakarot! That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
No! Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Bobity's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious?
This is the only way I could get you to fight me! You're only here in this world for a single day, and now Now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
A petty reason? How dare you! This means everything to me! I don't give a damn about Majin Buu! This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity! He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan! Me! The once mighty, the once proud Prince of the Saiyans! I've even had my life saved by this buffoon! You will never forgive him for that! Not ever!
Babidi! Take us somewhere with no other people around! I'm about to go head-to-head with Vegeta!
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first. Dad! I understand. Have it your way.
I'm sorry.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
You two fight to your heart's content. Gohan and I will break through this entrance and confront Babidi and Dabura head-on. We may risk causing Majin Buu to be revived in the process. But anything's better than him absorbing energy from you two and reaching full power. With any luck, we may be able to prevent Majin Buu from being revived at all.
I don't think so. Vegeta, stop them! Eradicate all those that stand in my way! Do it! Obey your master!
I refuse! The Supreme Kai can do whatever the hell he wants, as long as I get to fight Kakarot!
What? I command you one more time! Obey me! Kill the Supreme Kai! Do it, Vegeta!
I've already told you! All I care about is settling the score with Kakarot! Who do you think you're talking to? I am the proud Prince of Saiyans! I absolutely refuse to take orders from a little worm like you! You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps, his pride!
Unbelievable! I didn't think there were any mortals that could resist Babidi's mind control.
I see. So that's how badly you wanted to fight me. Vegeta!
This has never happened before. His pride is unlike anything I've ever seen.
His disobedience is of no concern to us, Lord Babidi. After all, his sole purpose is merely to steal the energy we require. It may be prudent to allow the Supreme Kai and the other to come to us. It would be most unfortunate if their attacks to the ship were to revive Majin Buu before he's attained his ultimate power.
I see. Indeed. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Welcome.
Vegeta.
Okay. I'll do a quick check. He doesn't have a lot of good know-how, and I really don't want to put on unbridled power because I don't want to take that much damage. Even though I'm pretty good on heals.
Let's do this, Vegeta!
Let's just jump right in.
This is the perfect location. Wouldn't you agree, Kakarot?
I don't want to take damage and give Majin Buu more energy. So I'm going full force and ending this right away.
Very good. I'm quite eager to see just how hard you've been training in Otherworld. Impressive. You're even more powerful than Gohan was back then.
This might take longer than I thought.
Okay.
I'm going to destroy you, Kakarot! Try this! Don't underestimate me! Big Bang!
Fortunate whip there. Then activate Surge. Lucky that made the hit.
Don't underestimate me! Dang that little bastard! Out of my face! Wow! Out of my face! Big Bang!
Wasn't sure if there's a way for me to easily avoid that.
My power!
I couldn't break his like power armor there. Dodge in time. Could have gone with a bigger blast. There's a way for me to get out of there. Again, I should have gone for the super. And we won. Level up so we get a full heal.
All I wanted was to go back to the way I was before! Just to become a cold-hearted, ruthless Saiyan once more! And to fight without inhibitions and not be ruled by foolish emotions! I grew to hate myself before I realized that I I'd become soft, like all of you. I, of all people, came to have a family, and it actually felt good. I'd also grown comfortable living here on Earth and all that it included. And that's why I needed to return to my villainous self. And now that I have, I feel absolutely wonderful.
Do you really?
Well, Deborah, are you confident you have what it takes to defeat that Earthling?
Of course. I will have no trouble at all exterminating that trash. Hmm?
Huh? He's at full power!
No! Impossible! Where did all that energy come from?
That's right. Vegeta and my dad are both fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. The damage they're each taking must be massive.
He's coming out! Majin Buu's coming out!
Well, with him at full power now, then I might as well try to do what I can to stop him.
Oh, it's empty.
No! No! That's not right! It can't be empty! Come out, Majin Buu! Come out right now! Majin Buu!
Too bad, Bobbity. Majin Buu met his end with that last attack. I'll hold Bobbity at bay. Gohan, you take care of Deborah. Once we've done that, we'll have finally put an end to Bobbity's evil plan.
I can feel an incredible ki. It's swelling up. It's...
Huh?
It's the smoke that came out of the ball earlier.
A cloud? No! It's the smoke from before.
What is that?
Wait, is that thing Majin Buu?
Yes, I could never forget that menacing face.
So it is Majin Buu then?
That's Majin Buu?
Hi there, Majin Buu. I'm Bobbity, the son of your creator, Bibbidi. You've been sealed in that ball for a very long time, but I've gotten you out. I am your new master. Hey! What are you doing? I'm your master! Don't you ignore me!
What a buffoon. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems we have failed. After all that trouble, we have nothing but this powerless sack of fat to show for it. You want to challenge me, the great Deborah?
The dreaded demon of destruction, Majin Buu.
That was incredible! Very good, Majin Buu!
His ki! Majin Buu's ki just skyrocketed. It's huge! He's too powerful. I don't believe this.
This wasn't how things were supposed to go. I was confident we could defeat Bobbity and prevent Majin Buu's revival. If only I had known from the beginning that you mortals could have achieved so much more power, far beyond that of my own. We could have made use of that method.
Huh? That method? What do you mean?
Majin Buu! Listen to me, Majin Buu! Are you really sure you want to ignore me? I've read my father's notes. I know how to seal you back in that ball. Yes, good. That's right. Listen, Majin Buu. Here is your first order. I want you to kill those two over there.
I don't know if I can win, but one thing's for sure. He can't be left alone. If he gets out of here, the body count could reach catastrophic levels.
Just to make sure I didn't miss any random node unlocks for some reason. Like sometimes story progress opens them up. Looks like we're still good until like level 70.
It's now or never.
That was bad.
Is this guy invincible or something?
Dodged it, and then somehow I didn't dodge it. And we got him.
They're not working at all.
There's level 70.
He's unbelievable. Nothing's hurting him.
You and Boo's way! You go bye-bye!
Hey, Trunks! Which one's the Majin?
Beats me, I don't know any of these guys.
Oh, and Majin Buu, feel free to finish the Supreme Kai off.
Ooh, hungry! Ooh, eat this guy!
Oh, Deborah, you're still alive!
Lord Bobbity, this creature, Majin Buu, is not like the others. He will not serve you as your loyal servant. He must be eliminated immediately.
Boo gotta eat you!
You insolent little...
Turn into cookie!
Magnificent! Very good, Majin Buu.
Piccolo, what's going on?
The spell's broken.
What are you two doing here?
What about you guys? What are you doing here?
Well, we were statues until just now. But it looks like that creep who spit on us died, and everyone's back to normal. What is this unbelievable energy? No, it can't be. Is that Majin Buu?
Majin Buu, devour this fool as well.
Okay!
Vegeta was empowered by Babadi's spell and more determined than ever, remained locked in fierce combat with Goku. In the midst of the battle, the two Saiyans began to sense a massive energy that suddenly appeared in the distance. Realizing the energy must belong to Majin Buu, Goku pleaded with Vegeta to stop the fight so they could focus on defeating the new threat. Vegeta knew Goku would no longer be able to concentrate on their battle, so he agreed, or so it seemed. It was just a lie to make Goku lower his guard. With Goku distracted, Vegeta knocked him unconscious. He then made his way to Majin Buu's location, ready to fight the menace he helped bring back into existence.
Majin Buu's free because of me, so I'll be the one to get rid of him. I'll settle the score with you after that. That is, if I make it back alive.
Super Saiyan 2 available.
Time to go meet this Majin Buu face to face.
Before we jump in, we'll check if Vegeta has anything new. Something to put in instead of unbridled power, but it doesn't do anything, at least here. I need to check what level that one ability is.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I think this was the one that was like 75. It's 70. It's a little bit higher, so I'll hold off.
Easy prey.
Here we go.
That's it, huh? I might as well destroy it while I can.
My ship! Oh, blast it! What in the world is going on?
Hey there!
Vegeta, what have you done? I don't recall telling you to destroy my ship!
So that fat bastard with the ugly mug is Majin Buu, huh? You killed Gohan, didn't you? Gohan?
Ugly mug? What's that? It means he thinks you have a strange face. Now Boo angry!
I'm not going to hell on my own. I'm taking you all with me!
Got a big beat combo there. Didn't get away from that. Didn't realize can't be moved. Okay, so he's using it multiple times and I just didn't interrupt him. And we got him. Nice level.
Well done, What's that? Just now!
Majin Buu needs to be taken care of, but you're the real cause behind all this, Babidi.
This can't be! You go bye-bye now!
you okay, Vegeta?
Dad, hang in there!
Trunks. Trunks, my son, take good care of your mom for me.
What are you talking about, Dad? What do you mean, take good care of Mom?
You need to get as far away from here as you can. I'm going to fight Majin Buu on my own.
No way! We're gonna fight too! The three of us can take him down for sure!
Trunks, I haven't given you a single hug since the day you were born, have I?
Huh?
Come here, son.
Dad? What are you doing, Dad? Cut it out! You're embarrassing me!
Take care, Trunks.
Huh? Ah!
Why'd you do that? Why'd you hit Trunks?
Take these two as far away from here as you can. I'm counting on you, Piccolo. You're prepared to die, aren't you? Just tell me one thing. If I die, will I be able to see Kakarot in the other world?
I'm afraid not. You've killed too many innocent people. When you die, you'll lose your body, and your soul will be carried off to a different world.
I see. That's too bad. Now, get out of here. Hurry!
No! Boo, no, let you go!
Wait, Majin Buu! You're going to have to defeat me first! You got that? Fight me, you brain-dead balloon!
You say mean things, even though you're weak!
I finally know how to get rid of you. Once and for all.
Hey! What in the world is Vegeta doing? He's gonna get himself killed!
For the first time ever, he's finally fighting to protect someone other than himself. Throwing his life away to do it.
To make sure you can't put yourself back together, I'm going to blow you into microscopic pieces! Farewell, Bulma, Trunks. Yes, thank you, Kakarot.
Here, take these two. I'm going to see what happened.
Okay.
I see. So if Majin Buu only takes a small amount of damage, his cells can regenerate. To prevent that, Vegeta sacrificed himself to blow Majin Buu into 1,000,000,000,000 pieces. We were saved by him, of all people. Babidi, you're still alive. Guess I'll have to fix that. Don't tell me Majin Buu's fragments, they're... Majin Buu is still alive!
Ooh! Hurry up and heal me! What are you waiting for? Do you want me to seal you up again? Ah! Ooh, good. Well done, Majin Buu. That green fool and those two runts have messed with me for the last time. They will learn to fear the great Babidi and Majin Buu. Reduce this planet to a desolate hellscape, Majin Buu! Kill as many of the Earthlings as it takes to flush those cretins out of hiding!
He's not dead? Majin Buu's not dead? No way! Vegeta sacrificed himself for nothing?
It's not safe here on the surface. Get the kids and everyone else to Kami's lookout, right now! These two are the planet's last chance, as slim as it may be.
Ow! I can sense Majin Buu's energy, but I can't sense Vegeta's anywhere. Don't tell me. Vegeta couldn't have gotten himself killed. Oh no. I don't sense Gohan's energy either. What's going on? Piccolo and Krillin are both alive. They aren't stone anymore. Okay. They should know what's going on. I'd bet on that. Where would they be? At Kami's lookout, maybe? Majin Buu. I wonder what kind of monster he is. Hey,
Goku! Is that really you, Goku? You're alive!
Yeah, I was hoping you could tell me what's going on. Unbelievable. Gohan and the Supreme Kai? This is too much. Even Vegeta was taken down.
Majin Buu's power. It's far greater than the Supreme Kai initially feared it would be. If we don't act fast, all life in the universe, let alone here on Earth, will be completely wiped out of existence.
Well, not all hope is lost. We've still got you, Goku. If anyone can beat Majin Buu, then it's you.
I'll be honest. That's not gonna happen. I can't beat him. Me and Vegeta were pretty much matched as far as power goes. And Majin Buu, he had no problem taking everything Vegeta threw his way. There's no way around it. I don't stand a chance.
Really? Wow.
Man, this stinks! If either Gohan or Vegeta were still alive, we might have had a real chance to do something.
I don't think so. No, we're gonna need more than just numbers against this guy. He really is that strong.
Nah, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about fusion.
Huh? Fusion? What's that? Fusion? Where two people merge, right? That's a special technique used by the Metamorans.
You know about that? And you're right. I learned the technique from a Metamoran I met in Otherworld. If two people are about the same size and roughly equal in strength, they can combine with each other. Do you understand what this means? Two people can form one person with way more power than either of the original two are capable of by themselves. There is one thing you really need to keep in mind. Apparently, you can only stay combined for 30 minutes.
Now it makes sense. I think I understand. You were hoping to fuse with either Gohan or Vegeta if one of them was alive. You'd form the Ultimate Warrior and be able to fight Majin Buu. Unfortunately, Gohan and Vegeta, they're both gone.
So, this is the worst case scenario, isn't it?
Goten and Trunks are sleeping inside, and they are about the same size and strength. Perhaps they could fuse.
Hey, that's a great idea, Mr. Popo! Yeah, we could do that. That'll work. Piccolo, I'm gonna do whatever I possibly can to teach the fusion technique to the kids. But it's gonna take some time. At some point in all of this, I'll need you to take over for me.
Fine. I got it.
This is good. There's hope for us yet. Those kids might be able to pull this off.
Right. But understand, it's going to take quite a while before Goten and Trunks are able to perform the technique. The time this will take is something others don't have. A lot of people could die before that happens. Everyone on the planet, even the planet itself, might be wiped out before then. This is a long shot, but we've got no other choice.
You're right about that. Even if all of humanity gets wiped out, we've still got the Dragon Balls to bring everyone back. What's going on? It got dark all of a sudden.
Wait, is that...
Did someone summon Shenron? Wait, but who?
Bulma had all of the Dragon Balls last, right? But she doesn't know the situation. What's she doing?
Of course! Yeah, that's right. Vegeta killed a bunch of people at the World Tournament. Bulma's gonna ask Shenron to bring them all back.
Oh, no! If she makes all 3 wishes now, we'll have to wait another year.
I'll go try to stop her.
Just as Goku had predicted, Bulma and the others had summoned Shenron to bring back all those killed by Vegeta. The first wish had already been granted, but Goku was able to prevent the last 2 wishes from being used. Shenron disappeared.
Don't know what happened. There was like kind of a power flicker. And unfortunately, it seems to have messed up with what was happening. I may need to go to the be right back screen and hope it doesn't happen again. Okay, I'm back temporarily. It looks like the game is still not showing up on the screen. I think I'm going to reset the capture and hopefully that fixes it, but it sounds like I'm going to have to call stream soon because basically an outlet got blown, which apparently took out power to a bunch of my stuff. Like they're still working, but as you can see, not the best. So be right back for a few more minutes while I unplug and replug everything back in. Okay, it's still not working. So while not the best end, I think I'm going to have to end stream because I might need to restart OBS for this to even work. And if they're going to be messing with the power, it seems like it could go out at any time. So not the most ideal place to call it, but I'm going to have to call it here. Probably not much time to raid out, so I'm just going to end the stream. And I guess next time we'll finish up the Boo Saga. If I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be more Zelda. And that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And bye-bye.